we're back for some more Baldur's Gate action. Continuing the journeys of our Warlock, Cohiba.
Seems simple enough.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus, god of nature.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
As you can tell, we've just helped the little girl.
We have the right to defend our home. I don't want to kill anyone, but I won't let this grove be harmed. Not again.
What now?
Starian, you do
Is that
your
blood?
thing.
No, never mind.
We'll keep him distracted.
Someone there. Moving. Like a wraith. Simple.
Rolled a 9, got a 27. Gotta love that bonus.
Nice and easy.
Road ahead.
Oh, you didn't like it?
Never wanted the easy path.
That's why it's always good to have two musicians in the party.
Something's on my mind.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts? No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe. You can stay, if you must.
Let's have a look.
Did a number on you, didn't they? Does that hurt? I know. We're nearly done.
I'll take that.
Hey, taking that picture isn't even stealing.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
This may be captains.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed? You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you. let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe. A tadpole. A mind flayer tadpole.
What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped into my eye.
That's a serious condition. Come, follow me. I might be able to help. We need to be quick. This way. This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same kind of parasite?
Seems so. Gave Master Halsin a right start. It's why he joined the adventurers on their expedition. To find out what was happening. A pity you got me instead of him. He understands these things. Studied them. Still, we have options. You don't have to be here for this.
I'd like to keep an eye on things, thanks.
All right. Let's see what we can do.
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening? Victims can identify each other. Not that the others know they're victims, of course. How'd you pick up the parasite? Halsin was desperate to find where all this was happening. A mind flayer ship? But Master Halsin was sure. Look, you've been straight with me, so I'll be straight with you. You're dangerous. If you transform here, we're all dead. But you seem like a good soul. You deserve a chance to save yourself. This is a vial of wyvern poison. Swear to me, you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
I thought you could cure me. What about that branch of yours?
The thorn? Coated in a fatal toxin. It was a last resort, in case I couldn't trust you. I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? Swear it.
Let's see what happens if I refuse.
But you have to. Don't you understand? You could kill us all. Then I've no choice. I'm sorry.
Oh wow, full-on battle.
Need to stay focused. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Fall by my hand.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Can't blame anyone for reacting with fear. But it might do to keep our condition on a need-to-know basis.
Well, I will not stand by killing Nettie. So yeah, looks like I'm gonna have to swear. Because Helsing probably wouldn't be too pleased if he finds out that we killed his apprentice.
I don't have a cure. Only a way out. I'm sorry for misleading you, but I had to be sure you weren't a threat before I told you everything. Now, do I have your word or not? I hope it doesn't come to that, but thank you. Here. You know, I've spent my life treating folk and never once saw a mind flayer infection. Then suddenly, there's dozens of you. Maybe more. Master Halsin and I were tracking them, studying them, trying to figure out what the hells was going on. Because you should all be changing. There should be a small army of mind flayers out there. But you're not. Weird powers aside, you seem perfectly normal.
What do you mean, should be changing?
Mind flayers reproduce by infecting someone with their parasite. 7 gruesome days later, the victim transforms and a new mind flayer is born. The thing in your skull, though, it's different to anything in our records. It's one of their worms for sure. But this one gives you powers, telepathic connections. And it doesn't turn you into one of them. Not yet, anyhow.
So you think it's only a matter of time?
Could be, but there's a lot we don't know. Infected, folks like you, have been converging on an old temple of Selûne, and I've no idea why. When Master Halsin heard the adventurers were heading that way, he saw a chance to get answers, joined on the spot. Whatever he found there, he didn't make it back. The thing is, I've sent birds to find him, but the place is rotten with goblins. None of us can even get close. You, though, you're one of them. Technically speaking, I mean. They won't kill someone carrying their parasite. If you can find Halsin and get him out of there, we can discover what he learned. And perhaps he can save your life. How's that sound? Thank you. It would mean everything to the Grove. To me. I wish I could tell you more, but only those adventurers know what happened out there. All I can say for sure is they all went to the old temple of Selûne, and Master Halsin didn't make it back. Good luck out there. And if things start to go bad, remember the vial. Remember your oath. Take it one step at a time.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Quest items.
Sure.
The corpse regards you lifelessly. The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Moonrise Towers. Initiation. No. Minthara. Back at camp. Scouting. Found druids.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Might be useful.
What if Halsin is... No. Don't go there.
One day, I'll catch a break. Something over there.
Towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past. The towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. You see vanquished foes heaped at the druid's feet. The fallen bear Shah's sacred symbol on their armor and banners. The inscription speaks of moonrise, a reference to vile Saluna, no doubt. She and her druid allies bloodied Shah's forces, but Shah persists. She thrives.
At least things have stayed interesting.
That mural. Shape?
In darkest hour a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Local history, written in riddles.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
The Grove sported some rather interesting murals, I must say. They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts. Not formidable enough to win the battle, it seems, but still, worthy of my respect. They looked like dark justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title. What right-minded servant of Lady Shah wouldn't? But it's a distant dream. The dark justiciars have been silent for years. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now. Fine. What's on your mind? Does it even need to be asked? We're beyond me merely liking you. I think I'm a different person, owing to you. My faith protects me.
There we go.
Looking ahead. What's up for discussion?
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented. Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader. Master Halsin. Perhaps Goblin caught, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad. Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
No fret, I'll find him.
Sylvanus' blessing upon you, and my gratitude as well. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster? Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders. The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves.
Everyone
century.
dies.
None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out. And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike. You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded. What path lies before me? Let's see what this does.
Well, at least the sun is nice. You should try it. Lay down and bask in its warmth.
You ever scare me like that again, and I'll feed you to a knoll.
Mom, I'm fine. Stop it.
Our little Hellion told us what happened. Thank you. Don't know what we'd do without her.
Yeah. I mean, thank you for helping me.
It's our job to get us out of here safely, not your... The road to Baldur's Gate looks a little less daunting now that we're all back together.
Stop.
Because of you, I got my little girl back. That's not something I'll forget.
Send that to Gale. Keep that. Keep that.
I'd love to, thanks.
No time to rest.
Swing.
At the ready.
Is that everything? I think that's everything.
Can't put my hands on everything.
Swivel and wait.
What to bring? I want to have a word.
Stay back, or else! Nothing's wrong. Just get back. Ow! Oh, my tooth! It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing. Does it? Oh, thank goodness. Wait, you're big? You can get rid of the evil thing. Follow me, but be ready for anything.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
With pleasure.
Right. I've got food, water, my dagger.
Any questions, John?
Still breathing, despite everything. Another step forward.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
Oh, rolled a natural 20!
Damn it! Was inventory today. I'm sorry. Nerves are shot after the attack. Do what you gotta do. Sorry if I don't show you around. I just fall back down. Legs are as steady as a foal's. Bloody potion! No! I'm just an idiot. I wanted an edge against the goblins, and I got it. I'm as strong as a bugbear. And fearless. But the old lady, she warned me of side effects. Should have listened. Now I'm stuck guarding crates. Deadly serious. Still, the sooner this wears off, the better. Just move!
Watch your back.
We can add that to Cohiba's key collection.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Let's have some fun.
I have a lot on my mind.
Of all the bloody things to happen. If this isn't the most boring post in the Grove, I don't know what is.
Let's march!
My legs! I can stand again! Did you do that? Thank you. Look, you're not really supposed to be here, but I'll turn a blind eye. Just don't touch anything, all right?
Never a dull moment. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Never buying a potion off that old bat again.
We have vanquished the evil thing.
Use this wanton tools.
I think think I'd make a fine teacher, or a baker, or a butcher.
How fares the search?
No gold on them, and no weapons that I really want. Oh no, he had some gold. We always like gold.
I miss my forge.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother.
Food worth buying. No potion ingredients. Must have already cleaned her out.
Take care now, sweetie. You! Saw you fighting those slimy bastards. Fancy a bowl? Best to fill your belly now, while we still can. You've been on hard times too, huh? Look in your eyes says otherwise. Here, have more. We'll need every bit of strength to make it to Baldur's Gate. Trust me.
Never gonna
screw
my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Can't give up now.
I'll talk to the guard.
Ah, the fighting foul blood. Glad to know one of you has a spine. As close as you're gonna get from me today, friend. Damn sight better than what Zevlor's got coming, after leaving us to die like that. Well, finally, someone with some sense between their horns. We expected a soft job, something to test the new lad maybe, but not a bloody goblin nest. Most would have turned tail at the sight, but not Liam, no. He charged them. The stupid bastard.
I'm guessing that didn't end well.
No. He must have thought we were following. Always the optimist was Liam. Hope they cut him down quick before he saw we were gone. Small mercy.
Isn't too bad.
Wound looks clean. Small mercies.
If it ain't the fearless Goblin Slayer, you sure you want to be seen with me? I ain't exactly popular with this lot. Half my crew are full of holes. Now I'm gonna take the blame for leading the Goblins here, and losing track of the bloody Druid. They chased us, all the way from the ruins we were poking around in. Aye. His name's Halsin, and if he's still alive, he'll be cursing the day he laid eyes on me. We've got a contract to track down some relic, and he wanted in on the job. eyes lit up when he heard about it. Didn't work out, though. Goblins got him when we were turning tail. He's either digging latrines or boiling in a cookpot by now.
Can I have a look at that contract?
Job's all yours, if you got a death wish. There's a wizard in Baldur's Gate that'll pay gobloads for a relic supposedly buried round these parts. But gold ain't any use if you're too cold to spend it. It's called the Night Song. Supposed to be hidden under the temple where the goblins jumped us. I'd give you the map and wish you a happy funeral, but my mate Brian kept hold of it like his own todger. Goblins made sure to the fat old chunk. All I've got's the contract. It'll show you where we turn back, if you feel like dying. Don't thank me. I'll be well on my way to Baldur's Gate when you die.
We're exposed now.
Easy money.
Keep your blades up, children.
Let's finish exploring the village.
What's that?
Talk to one of the most important NPCs.
Ah, you're addressing me, a humble ox. How quaint.
Something's off. This creature isn't what it appears to be.
Hello, Lady Raven of Tardis. Thank you for joining us. And thank you for the birthday wishes.
No, you are incapable.
Come on, old chap. I'm a devil for gossip.
I'll tell you this much. I'm going to Baldur's Gate, with or without the rest of these poor sods. Now, that's all I have to say besides, and I really mean this, move.
Huh.
Move along.
Funny.
Move.
He stares right past you, as if you're invisible. Or boring. He nods, then reaches for a concealed hatch.
So, how you doing? Feeling better after the being concussed? So-so's improvement. Ah, there's Mole.
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. I heard you helped Melly with that locket. I owe you for that. Mercon says you got him out of a tight spot with some harpies. Gotta say, I'm impressed. You saved Arabella from the Druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done.
I'm happy to help.
And we're happy to be helped. Now, what can I do for you? We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong? Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe. Come see me in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some. See you around, maybe. Own that town.
What's inside?
I had a feeling you'd be back. I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that run the place were doing to Arabella, scaring the precious mite. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at. The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else?
I need to improve my reputation with them, so... Ah! Shoot. Got it up to 88. I will take it.
Anything else? You've been a friend to us. Come back anytime. Not long until we leave now.
You came! I have... Here!
So got
Mom
any
said I should
fun
thank you
LARP,
properly for the harpies.
to go to this weekend?
So I wrote you a story. It's about you. I hope you like it. Boring in here. Sorry about the nest. You guys find anything good today? No. Everyone's got...
weapons practice day? Yep, weapons practice day. It's always a good time.
Pockets to pick. We're going to own that town.
I'll give it a shot.
Keep your blades up, George.
How many? Like 6. I'm going to.
So what do you do on full field days?
Focus.
No one stopped me yet.
What I did for some salt.
Thanks to you, that kid is my locket. My mum gave that to me on her deathbed. Got nothing to say to you.
I see.
You got nothing I want. You found it. I don't know what to say. I know it's stupid. It's all I have of her is all. Kind of you, friend. Here's something for your troubles. Not long, matter of fact.
Ooh, don't think I'm quite that good. I could have made it, but nope.
Nothing. I'm sad is all. Leave it alone.
Everyone needs to clean up something. We're exposed now.
How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
Now, we should send them to the camp. Let them get some rest for the night. See if there's any conversations that can be had.
Hey, soldier. Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Nothing new to say there.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Who knows? Drow? Mind flayers? Death? Hopefully not ours. But maybe answers. If we can convince the right people to talk.
Speak. You're full up. Dismiss someone first. Good. Our victory is most certain.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Okay, no trading, no leveling.
We must speak.
Well met. Sorry, but there's no room for me. Ready and willing.
Sharp as ever.
What to do? Good time for a chat.
How can I help? Would that I could, but your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first. Wonderful. Lead on, then. Lost in thought.
Let's see.
Let's move. Very well.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Now bring Shadowheart back into the camp, into the party. Camp for the night.
May the darkness protect you. I think I know what you mean. There's an undeniable rapport, and yet we haven't made time for each other. Time alone. Easily remedied, if you like. I know a place. Not just yet. Let's choose our moment. Some quiet night, when the others are asleep and there's no distractions, I'll come for you. Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me. Lead the way then.
Here we go.
Okay, no question marks over anybody's heads. No funny animations, everyone's just standing there, which means I can just get some sleep.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares. Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Shit. No, it's not what it looks like. I swear. I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food. I feed on animals, boars, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please. At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me. Thank you. Do you think you could trust me just a little further? I only need a taste. I swear. Really? Of course. Not one drop more.
The things I do to keep
Let's
my
make
party members
ourselves
happy.
comfortable, shall we?
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
That's enough.
Oh, of course. That was amazing. My mind is finally clear. I feel strong. I feel happy.
I feel happy. I feel thunk. Thank you very much.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling. This is a gift, you know. I won't forget it.
You watch as he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
Come on, let's go. Here you go. Vincere!
Let's get going. Look away.
Good morning. How do you feel? It'll pass. Just be glad I'm not a true vampire. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn, like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers. Oh no, I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here. Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun, wading through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities now. As for my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Now, what's causing this? Is it the Mind Flayer parasite?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Vamps don't scare me, as long as they keep their teeth to themselves. No sense judging someone for who they are. Except devils, obviously.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Quite the opposite. I'm here in the spirit of openness and honesty, to work together as a team.
We all have our shit to bear. As long as you remember your manners, Astarion, you're welcome at my fire.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
Swap out of the horns. You know, ones that look better with this hat. What say you, Lady Raven? Which horns do you like? Since I want the up style so they don't go through the hat twice, I'm kind of leaning towards these or these. Maybe those. Of those three, which do you like? I think I'll go with these. much better with the with that hat.
Glad to have an ally.
Go ahead. I'm listening. We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Well met.
Speak.
Yes? Why do you insist on exhuming the past? I was a slave. A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again. It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet. In theory, the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free and a true vampire.
In theory?
People think the biggest threat to a vampire is a cleric with a stake. It's not. The biggest threat to a vampire is another vampire. They're scheming, paranoid, power-hungry beasts. So why would any vampire give up control over a spawn to create a competitor? Trust me, it doesn't happen. I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble. No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons, teeth included. And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead. As am I. I'm starting to feel a little peckish already.
Shah's blessings upon you. I'm not sure what else I can say, at least until I can remember more. She taught me, trained me, punished me. Often, I think I feel her influence when the wound pains me. Not even memories, just glimpses, impressions. Perhaps the wound is her doing, something Lady Shah bid her to do. I don't know.
Hey, soldier.
Alright, that's all of them. Let's head out.
This is a nightmare.
I think I'd make a great teacher, baker, or butcher.
There's something I've been wanting to share with you, if now's a good time. It's difficult to put into words. I think it might be easier to just show you. Use the tadpole, the connection. Come into my mind. I'm sure. I trust you. How I came to be who I am. How I found my way to Lady Shah's embrace. I don't remember how it started, only how it ended. I was fleeing.
They didn't show what happened to the puppy on camera.
I can't remember what I said. I can't remember anything before those words. All I know is she saved my life and gave me a new home with Lady Shah. It hurts. That's all I remember.
You remember that it is common amongst Seluna's followers to send their children into the woods alone, a rite of passage to find their way home. Perhaps this one has gone awry.
Lady Shah. But yes, her and those who saved me and taught me her ways. The Mother Superior. She made me who I am. At least as best as I can remember. She taught me, trained me, punished me when I failed her, which was often. Perhaps I was. She sent me on this mission after all. Fine. What's on your mind?
Need anything else?
Nah, I don't need anything at the moment. Got tons of supplies. I'll come back when I got a load full of loot to sell.
You're all right.
More for me. You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
A strange silver glows marked on their flesh, and something within you stirs in response.
An oil bear. Please, do you have any...
Shut up, Andric. Do you serve the Absolute?
Wait.
The injured man locks eyes with you. A familiar squirming churns in your head. Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits, yours to shepherd.
Protect them. She is a true soul. Mind her. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now. You're a true soul. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you. Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin. I don't know any druids.
What? And just leave Ed? I suppose he'd want us to go on. Find a way to honor his sacrifice.
May the Absolute guide us.
True soul. Absolute. What did they mean?
Mark my words. Whatever this is.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you. Your limbs move of their own accord. There's something of value, something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I'm a warlock. I always welcome more power.
These things abandon their hosts as soon as they need to. Vile parasites.
He's hoping there's a cure apart from kicking the cart.
Alrighty, I think I'm going to take a quick bio break before we get to owlbear hunting, but we shall return in just a few minutes.
Mic off.
gone?
And we're back.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
What a day. One step at a time.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt. Maybe I need more pockets. Best be on my way.
There's Mama.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its beaked face looming out of the darkness.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
You're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Please, Mr. Owlbear, don't discover how many licks it takes to get to the center of a Warlock pop.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Time to press ahead. Bet that will fit in my pack.
Take exit.
Can't afford to let up.
Let's cover your fire, baby. Open up.
Owlbear would like to rage.
No time for mercy. happy place.
The cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Wake. Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
It hurts. Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
At least the cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
No traps, please. Wish I had a bag of holding. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune. Need to find a way forward. More owlbear eggs. Already hatched. No point in taking these. Looks like a shrine to Luna over there. There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura. What's that?
Okay, now let's see who is smart enough to actually figure out the note. Am I smart enough?
Just an old prayer.
I am not.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
Karlak!
Old prayer sheet. Reminds me of school. Ugh.
The same symbol as the chest. A prayer to open it. I prefer a blood offering, but all right.
Come on. Come on, jump. You can do it. Did it just lock up on me? Methinks it did just lock up on me.
All right, what now?
Let's see if this will let me jump.
Trust no one.
Wow, it doesn't like Astarian jumping. That's a very unusual glitch. try something. Go to camp, then come back. Okay, that'll let me jump. There we go.
If I knew praying could be useful, I would have started years ago.
No time to rest.
You should leave it, or even destroy it if possible.
But why?
This rubbish is an offering to Selûne. At best, it's worthless. At worst, who knows? Could be cursed. Trifling with that moon witch will only bring you trouble. Shah's guidance is clear.
We're in no position to abandon resources. I'm sure Shar will understand.
Fine. Perhaps you can sell them for a couple of coins.
Moving ahead. Here goes nothing.
Goblins. I can smell trouble ahead.
Don't touch me.
On tippy toes.
The whole village is falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house-proud as occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while.
I like your way of thinking. Split any takings we find?
Sister, you've got a deal.
Never a dull moment.
Moonhaven.
How much further can I go?
them like?
I know you're there. Show yourself.
You spotted us. Good. It's like they say. No fun in skewing a pig what doesn't know he's cooked. We got you surrounded. Here's how this goes. You take one step further, and we'll fill your front with arrows. Or you turn around, and your backside gets the same treatment.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Dirty 20.
You're a true soul. But my mistake, madam.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
You'll get no more trouble from us. Promise.
Something good here, I hope.
You like trash? Let's see.
Absolute don't want this junk.
How'd you know?
I just do.
Ah.
And the others drunk off their choppers in can.
Ain't fair.
It says there's a cellar here somewhere.
I don't see one.
Don't mind if I do.
Definitely clean out the apothecary. Coffee. Definitely find a lot more loot when you use the controller instead of the keypad.
That might be worth a look.
let's look at the rest of this floor first before we go into the secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Okay, time to start handing off some of the load to Karlach. Karlach can carry that load without getting encumbered.
Wanna dance?
Without even getting close to encumbered.
No one stopped me yet. Can't slow down. Anything of use?
Sure, there's plenty of things of use.
Always room for more.
Soldier.
Where's the broken handle? There's the broken handle.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, Karlach must have the other end of the spear as well.
What a charmer.
I know I looted it from the owlbear. Ah, there it is.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Surprise!
I'll strike you down.
The dance macabre. With pleasure.
Ready.
Heating up.
You missed.
What's that?
Probably another body. Or a mimic. Not a mimic. Okay, now I need to switch out somebody for Gale.
Open up. Breathe deep and move.
Ah, there's Gale. Oh, and Gale's feeling poorly. We'll need to talk about that.
Tiring business, isn't it? All this traveling and adventuring. Why don't we take a little break, Allow ourselves a few moments of rest? Gives me a chance to talk to you about something, well, rather important.
Rather important, no less. All right, go ahead.
We've been on the road together for a while now, haven't we? Survived some perils, overcame some obstacles. Ever since you were kind enough to free me from that stone, I've seen you demonstrate remarkable guile and courage. The way you diffused the tension between Zevlor and Aradin. The way you got Korga to release the girl. The way you got that boy out of a harpy's clutches. In short, I've grown to trust you.
It's very gratifying to hear.
The reason I make a point of saying this is that I've grown confident enough to tell you something I've yet to tell another living soul, except for my cat. You see, I have this condition. Very different from the parasite we share, but just as deadly. No, nothing like that. Though if I fail to treat it, then the consequences would not be contained to me alone. What it comes down to is this. Every so often, I need to get my hands on a powerful magical item and absorb the weave inside.
Your illness causes you to consume raw magic? I'm gonna need some more details.
I can say no more on the matter. Not now, anyway. Just trust me when I say it's all of vital importance. It's been days since I last consumed an artifact, since before we were abducted. It is time, and by that I mean it's imperative that I find and consume strands of weave at the earliest possible juncture. We've already done the finding. In fact, you have one in your possession. You know for yourself how hard-won such an item was, and it will be no easier when even more are required to assuage my hunger. There'll be danger involved, or great cost. Splendid. Bit of boldness will serve us well. As luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Bow chicka bow wow. Let's see, nothing there. Ring of color spray. Bye-bye, ring.
Thank you. Oh, that hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside. A metaphorical demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
I'm glad you're feeling better. Your condition sounds unpleasant, to say the least.
Oh, it's not so bad once you get used to it. And, on the plus side, my tower in Waterdeep has never been so free of clutter. Sincerely, though, I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Don't mention it. I'm glad I could help.
My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness. How can I help? Think of it as tribute. The kind a king might pay to a more powerful neighbor to avoid invasion. As long as I pay, there will be peace. But should I ever stop, along comes a war. I can assure you, the battlefield would extend well beyond the borders of my body alone. Would that I could, but your entourage is full. You'll need to make room for me first.
I think Shadowheart. Hit the bench just for a moment.
Lead on, then. Seek and you shall find me.
Learn a couple of spells. Okay, so that tells me that I can sell that without any problems. All this stuff is stuff that he can eat. For the future. jump back to this dank cellar. Because of the dank. The dank!
I venture forth.
I have a lot on my mind. And well, in it. These boots have seen everything.
I applaud your taste.
Oh, shit-pilling toe rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, no call shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy?
Alright, Cohiba, you're up. Time to learn how to summon without casting a spell.
Oh, shit-pilling toe rag! Never summon shovel, never feed shovel, no call shovel!
You recognize the tiny fiend, a quasit. Wicked creatures often used as familiars.
Wait, you're not Illy?
Illy?
My master! Tall, skinny, prick with ears. So, you're Shovel's master now. Fine.
You're a disgusting little creature, aren't you?
And you, slab of beef with nipples. Moo!
Your name is Shovel?
Master Illy calls me Shovel. Don't like it? Change it.
What would you like to be called?
Don't care.
Shovel is fine.
So, what first, Master? Gutting locals? Raising the dead? Making them walk? Making them scream?
Is that what your old master did here?
Yes. Steal bodies, tear them, then Illy puts them back together. Again and again. When he wasn't horny for the book. Oh, book this, book that. He loves the book.
What book?
Oh, Master should go see. Talk to the mirror, and remember, balsam, good for burns.
Have to keep going.
Empty bottle, empty bottle, empty bottle, barrel, water. I am Dot Guy Incognito.
The magic is old and wavering, but you recognize it. The mirror is a thinking lock, hiding some secret. The face is crafted to be pleasing, but the personality is just a reflection of the wizard that created it.
Speak your name. I do not know this name. If you are known to my master, step forward and declare yourself an ally.
Yes, I'm an ally. I'm an ally of your master's.
Only a true ally of Ilantoth may pass. What think you of the Zolkir known as Zastan? You are no Zolkir, but are you wise? Tell me, why might one use balsam ointment? Acceptable, finally. If you could see anything in me, what would it be? You seek to survive. You seek power. Be welcome.
A well-guarded laboratory. What were they hiding down here?
Oh? A spell shite! When the fisting starts, use the sparky magic to call Shovel. Let's kill everything.
And there we go. I now know how to summon Shovel as a Warlock. So now we're gonna jump back, get Shadowheart back in the party.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I always feel better when you pet the puppy. There's Shadowheart. What are you doing hiding all the way back here?
So, Gale just consumes magical items like I do wine. We truly are a group apart. Nevertheless, as quirks go, that's a new one for me. Pain is the gauntlet that all who love Lady Shah must endure. Only her embrace can truly heal me. To try and salve myself would do nothing but shame me in the Night Singer's eyes. Perhaps you're right. But there's little we can do about it just now. Maybe a way will present itself in time if Lady Shah wills it. A bit crowded, don't you think? You'll need to swap out someone if you want me. Wonderful. I was beginning to feel a little left out.
Here goes nothing. I'll take that.
I don't know, it can be a lot to take at times.
What's hiding here? A young cave bear. Killed and stuffed before its teeth were fully grown.
I think that's the only one Gale might not have. I know he's got the rest. Okay, apparently light armor still counts as armor. I thought it might not count.
Da, da, da.
All right, what now? Be wary. This place is trapped.
Watch your back.
Can't give up now.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Uh-oh. Well, that's what the inspirations are for, and I've got 4 of them. Be gone, foul bot!
What to do? I'll give it a shot. More for me.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole, only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
Curious. Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Please don't open the creepy book.
That looks terribly heavy. Why don't you let me carry it for you?
now that I've scoured that area. I think we'll just magic circle ourselves back to the town and sell off.
Need anything else? Of course, but please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
All the gold, all the gold. Whoa! Didn't mean to sell Karlach's underwear.
Sylvanus be with you.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or poke? Hey, bother.
Let's see.
Yourself.
There we go. There's her armor back. Well, her clothes.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Send the money back off to camp. Let's see what this armor, or this die looks like. Hideous. We'll definitely find something better. And even that one's better.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What's the story?
No one back home will ever believe this. Should mind my step.
Now, let's go take care of the spiders.
See? Tell you truth, Beefy! Trust me. Always. Always!
And away I go. Better that'll fit in my pack.
My, what manner of place is this? A path to redemption? Or a road to damnation? Hard to say, for your journey is just beginning. What would suit the occasion? The words to a lullaby, perhaps. The mouse smiled brightly. It outfoxed the cat. Then down came the claw. And that? Love. Was that? They do know how to write them in Cormyr, don't they? Well met, I am Raphael. Very much at your service.
A pleasure. I'm Cohiba.
Charmed, I'm sure, in more ways than one. We should have a chat, you and I, but not here. This quaint little scene is decidedly too middle of nowhere for my tastes. Come. There, middle of somewhere.
I don't like this at all.
The House of Hope, where the tired come to rest and the famished come to feed lavishly. Go on, partake, enjoy your supper. After all, it might just be your last. Not easily rattled, I see. Good. Makes the next part that much more straightforward. What's better than a devil you don't know? A devil you do.
Fuck. A Cambion.
Am I a friend? Potentially. An adversary? Conceivably. But a savior? That's for certain. Because my compassion is boundless. I stride among the needy, giving comfort where I can. And you're in dire need. One skull, 2 tenants, and no solution in sight. I could fix it all like that. And what is madness but a denial of reality? Still, I've a feeling you'll change your mind before it's changed for you. Try to cure yourself, shop around, beg, borrow, and steal. Exhaust every possibility until none are left. And when hope has been whittled down to the very marrow of despair, that's when you'll come knocking on my door. Hope. Such a tease.
That's what separates us from the devils, soldier. They think our greatest strength is a weakness.
I've always wondered what a laughing mind flayer sounds like. All those pretty little symptoms, sundering skin, dissolving guts, they haven't manifested yet, have they? One might say you're a paragon of luck. I'll be there when it runs out.
This necklace matches the sigil in that cave.
Careful, I'm behind.
Looking ahead.
Now, who just lit the fire? Because it doesn't look like anybody's been here for a while.
That might be worth a look.
How delicious.
At the back of the crevice lies a bag enfolded in the chitinous squabbling of spiders. A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth. The creatures clutch the pouch possessively. You have no doubt a spider egg is nestled within. The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag. Something clinks among the coins.
Still breathing, despite everything. Let's move. What's in here? On my way.
Come along, Punks.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Another day, another fight.
Go check the top of the house.
Making me sweat.
a lot on my mind. And well, in it.
Look what we got here! Another little birdie wanting to fly! Stop this thing! Flap those wings some more, and I'll feed you a worm. And you! Hope you got a stomach for heights! What's it bloody look like? We're teaching this here pipsqueak to fly. 'Cause it makes me laugh. You want this little cave lurking what's it? Find your own. He's ours!
The mark glows, but you feel nothing in response. Your illithid power is beyond reach until you rest.
Oh, there you go. Good old-fashioned persuasion.
I reckon we could do better than this run, eh? We're leaving. What about the gnome? Ain't we supposed to bring him to... I said we're leaving! There's plenty of sport and rich pickings out there for us. Move it! Fresh meat. Scared meat. Yes. Cut me loose! Oh, Maga Kamara. Those pustulant thugs. Well, get on with it.
Get on with what?
You saved me, now you'll extort me. That's how this works, yes?
I'd rather know how you got caught.
My own fault, really. I should have dropped my pack and outrun those bastards. Alas. Take my pack, if you can find it. The only reason those goblins caught me was its weight. I'll travel lightly from now on. Ignorance is alive and well, it seems. Deep gnomes aren't restricted to the Underdark, you know. I've lived in Baldur's Gate for years. I'm in search of a friend. I fear he's in trouble. See this? I gave it to him years ago before I left home. I found it around the neck of a thug in the lower city. It was speckled with blood. My friend, nowhere to be found. But I still have hope. I have reason to believe he's in the Underdark. Hopefully I'll pick up his trail from there. I always help my friends. On that note, I bid thee farewell. If we should meet again, well, we will have met again.
what's inside.
That one? Apparently nothing.
Shadowheart's attention is fixed on a damaged old statue.
We should keep moving. You already know as much as I do. Best ignore it, as long as it doesn't hamper us too much.
Hello. Thank you for the follow. It's greatly appreciated. How are you doing today? I'm doing fairly well. Birthday was yesterday. Day off today. Can't complain. I'm glad you're doing well. You're doing good too. Yes, I hit 47, which means I can no longer say I'm mid-40s. I'm now late 40s. Ah, my age is 47. Do believe it, because it is true. I think Lady Raven can attest to the fact that it is definitely true. Nope, unfortunately, definitely 47. Yep, she was the family when we found out my eldest brother and his wife were pregnant. They joked that she was the Y2K bug because her birthday's in September.
Well, hello. Let's crack it open.
What to do?
Well, right now the game I like the most is by far Baldur's Gate 3. But I also like playing Blood Bowl 2, Blood Bowl 3, things like that. But this is by far the game that I play the most. But I'm also part of a Blood Bowl league called the BBPN, which stands for Blood Bowl Premier Network. where I get my butt handed to me on a regular basis. I'll actually be playing my next Blood Bowl game this Friday at 1600 hours Mountain Time.
If you want to keep your insides on the inside, don't cause any trouble.
Right now our league is still using Blood Bowl 2 for our games, but in the next season or two we're definitely going to be Yes, I know, I still haven't gotten to Act 2. But soon we will be migrating our league to Blood Bowl 3. I actually tried for Wolf Howl 1977, and it was taken. I don't know by who, but that was years ago, so they might have deleted it by now.
Apart from an overgrowth of moss, the well looks unremarkable.
Oh, 3-4 years ago, but it's just a hobby.
Dry stones line the wall. At the bottom,
I think I've actually earned a
in the
payout
dappled light.
2-3 times in all that time.
Better not touch the webs. I'd hate to disturb the locals.
Oh yeah, it's just a hobby, just for fun. You know, I like playing games. I like making a fool of myself in front of strangers. I figure this is the best of both worlds.
Something didn't like that.
You know, if people like it well enough to subscribe or even just give a follow, hey, that's great. I see. Oh, getting encumbered again. Better start shifting some stuff over to Warlock. How close is she to encumbered? Not close enough to worry about. Well, hey, you drop me a follow, I'll drop you a follow. Just give me a second while I get that done. There you go. So I just dropped you a follow. So when you start streaming, hey, I'll be happy to watch.
Never a dull moment.
What games would you want to stream? Well, there's a link on my Discord, a link to my Discord. You can join and send me a PM with some of your work. Although keep in mind that I have absolutely no finances for any kind of commissions or anything. And I'll check that message and tell you what I think of the artwork as soon as I'm done with my stream.
No traps, please. Don't mind if I do.
I'll be happy to, as I said, as soon as I'm done the stream. Yeah, all the emotes that, I put in, that's actually my own artwork. Here's some of my emotes. Here's one that I made for my niece. There's all the emotes that I've made. spider boots. I should actually go AFK for just a few minutes. Just need a bio break and to check the laundry. I will leave you with some music and I will be right back.
Let's see. Huh. Haven't seen that game in years.
Missing children. Maggie Terrans, Marcus Terrans, Mathan Deach, Rochelle Kirk.
Not over, then through.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Keep your distance, darling.
Won't stop me yet. They call for Sousa bark. If only I knew where to find some.
Trust no one. Symbol.
Looking ahead.
Infernal metal! This can help Damon patch up my engine.
Maybe I need more pockets. Hiding in plain sight.
Don't be shy.
No time to rest. Light on my feet. What's hiding?
Bloody hells. Literally. Just when I think I've got a grasp on our dilemma, a devil shows up. No matter. We've dealt with every other oddity thrown at us lately. We can handle this one too. Now, as for this Raphael, he knows our secret. He claims he can help. What do you make of him? No doubts at all. He seemed powerful and very knowledgeable about our problem. Not the worst prospect we've stumbled across. As long as you can look past what he is. Good. That's what I wanted to hear. He's clever. My order uses the same tactic when dealing with enemies of Shah. You don't need a scourge or a rack to break people. Fear and self-doubt is sufficient. When actual pain comes, the victim's already done the heavy lifting for their torturer. There were no right answers with that devil. He was toying with his food. Us. Perhaps you didn't. See? Sowing doubt is an old trick. Watch out for it. And for Raphael.
fast as my feet can carry me.
Yeah, Shovel just got killed.
Another step forward.
I can resummon him after a long rest.
Sounds like fun.
My turn. Count on me.
At the ready.
There's blood in the air.
This is gonna feel good.
Let's have a look.
I need to rest. Sunset can't come quickly enough.
Okay, and we've already had Astarion complaining about it being sweepy. So let's go to camp.
Moving in. First in my heart.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Fine. What's on your mind? How are you holding up? Don't be so modest. I can't remember the last time I...
Now there's a bloody devil trailing after us. Well, this gets better and better. Shop around, he said. He seems sure we won't find anything. And he might be right. We've had no luck so far. If we don't know what we're walking into, that bridge will collapse under us. The devil has a plan. He's playing with us. It reminds me of my old master, Cazador, taunting his slaves with hope when he knew the game was rigged. You're a warlock. You understand how dangerous the wrong deal can be. Indeed, we can't. We have to figure out what's happening. Why we aren't changing, what's planned for us, and why a devil is suddenly taking an interest. If we can answer those questions, we might have a chance. And if not, well, we'll be exactly where this Raphael wants us. I suppose you want to hear about Cazador. My old master. Before the Mind Flayers took me from him. Before this strange, twisted freedom. Cazador Zar is a vampire lord in Baldur's Gate. The patriarch of his coven and a monster obsessed with power. Not political power or military power, I mean power over people. The power to control them completely. He turned me nearly 200 years ago. I became his spawn, and he became my tormentor. Not him, no. A gang of thugs attacked me, angry about a ruling that I'd handed down as magistrate. They beat me to death's door when Cazador appeared. He chased them off and offered to save me, to give me eternal life. Given that my choices were eternal life or bleed to death on the street, I took him up on the offer. It was only afterwards I realized just how long eternity could be. A vampire's spawn is less than a slave. They're a puppet. We have no choice but to obey our master's commands. They speak, and our bodies react. It's all part of the deal. Sometimes he'd order us to submit to torture. Sometimes he'd have us torture ourselves. Whatever his weather-vane mood settled on. Thank you, but this isn't about sympathy. It's about knowing what we might be up against. The Mind Flayers aren't the only monsters out there, and they might not be the only ones hunting us. All I'm asking is that you keep your eyes open and watch out for anything lurking in the shadows. What more could I ask? Now, is that all? I won't lie. It's tempting. If I keep the tadpole, I risk transforming into a grotesque monster. If I lose the tadpole, Cazador has control of me, body and soul, and I return to the shadows. It's grim either way, so why not sell what's left of my soul to a devil? Better he has it than Cazador. Figuring out what's happening to us, confronting a god called the Absolute, and then finding time to kill my old master before he can control me once more? Yes, that's an option, but I wouldn't bet eternity on it. Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
This devil Raphael flaunts his paltry wings as if he wants to impress us. You saw the red dragon slaying his infernal kin above hell's fires, did you not? Next to a dragon, the devil's a gnat. When I am Kithrak, I will take my Queen Vlaakith his head as a trophy.
Gotta love her ambition.
Githyanki Knights, the riders that chase the Nautiloid. They are the commissars and enforcers of my Queen Vlaakith's will. Vlaakith bestows no greater honor. To wield a Kithrak silver sword is my destiny. I will earn my queen's favor, and I will conquer every layer of hell should she command it. The Geich are my kind's mortal enemy. It is not unusual for the Kithrak to give chase, to penetrate the hells. This is unusual. But I'm not one to question the wisdom of my queen. I can see but to the horizon. Vlaakith's sight pierces the many planes. Speak.
Can't believe that devil just took us into the hells with a snap of his fingers. If I see him again, I'll wring his neck. I knew I liked you. Raphael was his name, right? He's trying to lure us into a game he knows we can't win. I'm not playing. Glad you're not either. Damon told us to look out for this stuff, right? Let's go find him.
Do you feel as flattered as I do? Fighting to dine with a devil. Don't let his bluster fool you. All that talk of desperation merely illustrates his own. I think he wants something from us, badly. And in that knowledge lies our opportunity. Our souls. But I suspect that's but his opening offer. Let me play the devil's advocate. The man is too eager. Do not dismiss his offer out of hand. If there's one quality all the denizens of the hells embody, it's ambition. A quality they share with many humans, come to think of it. I'm the foggiest. But, based on the evidence before us, we can make certain deductions as to why he sought out our merry band. Fact 1. There's something very strange and very powerful about our tadpoles. Fact 2. A devil offers to take it away. Devils aren't known to aid mortals out of simple kindness. Whatever Raphael wants, we must be the key to getting it, along with our tadpoles. So, I say for now, we wait. If I'm right, Raphael will seek us out again, and when he does, there's a mighty bargain to be made. Remember his Cormyrean Ryan? Down came the claw. Perhaps we should start growing our nails. Go ahead. I'm listening. Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping? Back in the thick of things. The air is ripe with magic.
Blood? No, never mind.
Your desire.
Let's get going. Don't waste a step. Got a long road ahead. Better not be cursed.
Oh, there's a conversation to be had.
There you are, my friend. Are you now? Don't make promises you can't keep, darling. Thankfully, I've had my needs met this evening. I found a bear. He took a little of my blood. I took all of his. So's any meal worth having. It's nothing compared to, well, other things I could be dining on, but significantly better than the rats and bugs Cazador served me. It was exactly as appetizing as you'd think. Still, that was the past. I'll never have to grovel for him again. Exactly. I can be better than him. Stronger. More powerful. More... Oh. You meant be kinder. Pet bunnies, that sort of thing. I've no objection to being nice, of course, once I have the power to bend others to my will. Is it? What good is freedom if I'm always watching the shadows? No. I'll be safe when I'm powerful enough to grind Cazador into the dust. Powerful enough to do whatever the hell I want. They're doing a piss-poor job then. The strong had 2 centuries to pluck me from torture. But no one came. No. It was the mind flayers that rescued me. They gave me a gift. The strength to take my own freedom. I'm embracing this power. You should too. What can I do for you, my friend?
More for me. Already feeling better.
Hey, soldier.
Speak.
What's on your mind?
The Devil with the Silver Tongue, an old fairy tale my father read to me. A farmer made a deal with the farmers. We can learn a lot from fairy tales. Don't you think? Refuse him no matter how tempting the offer, no matter how delicious the feast he lays out for you. The costs, that's because you still have hope. He'll require it and then require more still. You might think you'd give up anything for a cure. But the devil won't take just anything. He'll take everything.
May the darkness protect you. Your dance card is full. Lose a partner and there'll be room for me. Lead the way, then. It seems to be the perfect night to spend a little time together. Just you and I. Assuming you haven't changed your mind, of course. You made it. Come here. Sit with me. So eager. I'm surprised it took you this long. Well, to begin, I think a toast is in order. Any suggestions? Bold. What does us entail? I suppose I'll find out. To us. Now tell me something about yourself. And no tadpoles, dragons, marauding goblins, or anything like that. Something about you. Seems like you truly know the city. I never got to explore it to my liking. Don't stop now. Not just as things are getting interesting. Don't laugh, but I'm not quite sure I have anything to share. When you worship Shard, secrecy is everything. We'll sacrifice our own memories when ordered to. A lot of the little things, they're lost to me right now.
Oh.
I did. And you remembered. You're sweet. There's still plenty of wine, and the whole night is ahead of us. Nearly light. The others will be awake soon. What? I know, but you're sweet to notice. Thank you for last night. Me too.
She trails off. You read an invitation in her eyes.
That didn't hurt, did it? Good to know. For the future. Let's head back, if we must. All's well, I hope. No. I just wanted to see how you felt after the night we spent together. When we talked and kissed. I hope so too. Though I'm not sure what kind of courtship will be afforded, given all that we're facing. But if you want to see where this goes, I do as well.
Sylvanus be with you.
Keep goblins out forever.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Hello, Petal. Need anything? Any lotions or potions? Hey, bother. Take care now, sweetie.
How fares the search?
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care, Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way, Damn druids. Who uses wooden tools?
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
What a day.
Let's see, magic scimitar.
I'd like that. Now, let's find that infernal iron before I overheat.
All right, what now? No one will ever believe this.
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. Scanning your face before no trouble. You're an idiot.
Okay, I do believe it is that time where I should call it for a night, so let us do a stream save. But as I said, I will be back on Friday for a Blood Bowl game. And then we'll see when I'm available after that. But thank you all for watching. I love you, Lady Raven. I love all my viewers. But I especially love Lady Raven because, well, my niece. And have a great night.
You